Welcome back into another Astronomica. We are back in Theta 9 at the moment. Let me get myself all situated on the tubes here, and we will get cruising. I hope everybody's having a good day. My day so far has started out pretty well, so we'll see. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, not entertainment, gaming on Astrometica. There you go. Got it. Save that. Monetization. Scheduled 30 minutes. Save. And into chat. Andreas, hello, hello, hello. You're not 100% focused on my video. What? Aren't I the end all be all of everything that you know? One would hope not, but hey. All right, let's get cruising. So, here we are in game. I did some stuff. I did a few things, not too much, but a few. One was I added another vehicle bay. This vehicle bay has the charging tool in it. And so I can just sit here and watch it charge up, and it is actually interesting. Let me go back in and get it charging again. And you can see the flashing green thing. Now if I look at it, we can see it charge up. Okay. So let's get that going. Leave it alone. So that bay over there is the repair bay. It's got all the updates and everything like that. I have been grabbing some resources and trying to stockpile. So I've made more storage out here for small stuff so that I would have it available to me as needed, and also a place to put it. And then in here is where I try to stockpile lots of stuff. So we got lots of electronics, some copper wire plates and plates. Let's see, I think I also did glass. So I've got a bit of glass going. And here's where my current copper store and my iron stores are at. Both a little bit low. So I thought what we would do is we go out and we grab our goodies. So let's first step outside the door here, and I will look around the map and talk about stuff. So there's a nice spot over, and that actually might be the one right there that is got a lot of fungus. Well, it has some fungus, but has a lot of the fabric or fiber for fabric is there to reload. And then off to the side of the old hub station, right back in there, next to where we go back to the emergency pod, there's a dome that was tucked back in there, and that one has like 4 fungus rocks in it. So there's a lot of fungi over there. We've got the quartz deposit, we've got the silver miner, we've got the copper, gold, and iron deposits over there. In there we've got the iridium, and over there I found nickel. So we've got a nickel. Now if it says deposit, then it's got a miner on it, one of those big floating miners, and if it says just the resource, then it's a base miner. So let's go take a look. First we will head over towards quartz, and I have built a little spot for each of these places like this. So there's a teleporter. I've got a base solar panel on the top where it makes sense, and I've added, in this case 4, but most of them just have 2 extra fuel or extra battery power. So there's that, and then we'll turn that back on with all this quartz that we just picked up. This quartz. Yeah, we're good. Let's go over to the silver miner next. So this is the same sort of thing. We've got the solar panel on the top, but instead of having the capacitors going, or the batteries going, We have 2 miners on it. And we want to double check the power. Make sure they're on. Okay. So that's silver. Let's go dump this off. Back to base 9. Quartz. So we're doing really good on quartz. Get some silver. We got some iron. And we got some ice. Okay. Get a little water in us. So next stop is going to be the FECU-AU miner. This is a centralized teleportation site for the 3 miners. So there's the miner for copper. Let's go grab him. I didn't feel like putting in a teleport for each and every one of them when they're close enough to just to fly to and grab. So we're doing that way. There's copper. There's gold, and we've got iron up there. Got lots of room, so we'll go ahead and grab the iron. Now these guys actually also have 12 iron or 15 iron in each of those little asteroids there. So if I'm not getting enough iron out of this, which generally speaking I'm not, I can go back there and grab. I can grab more as I'm heading back to my base. Like, you know, just drill up a couple for another quick 30. There you go. We'll dump this, and then we'll go grab the rest of it. But again, you can see I've got the batteries on here and the solar panel. Take a look and see where the state of my power is after we do the gathering. So this ensures that I have all the resourcing I'm going to need for any kind of crafting I want to do. There, I'm almost full on gold. Probably should make some gold bars at some point, but hey. So there's all that. Now let's go back. We have 2 more, iridium and nickel. So the nickel miner is over by the alpha mine. So if we want to look around, it's right in here. There's sometimes some floating dudes around here, so just keep an eye out. All of these, almost these rusty looking ones, those are all the miners, or all the nickel. So you can see there's a pretty good nickel deposit around here, and there's just nothing nearby because the miners have grabbed them. First you. Turn you on. There's nothing nearby? Really? I cleaned that out recently, I suppose. Then the iridium miner, which is inside the green cloud. So once you're here in the base, you're okay. But if you step outside, you'll take some damage. So I'm not interested in taking damage. So we'll just grab whatever iridium is there, and we'll teleport back out. All right. Now that we're back here, so we looked at all the extra stuff I did for power. I'm at 4,300 out of 32 needed. So I've got 1,100 power left, and I'm generating 71 a second, so, or 71 every 5 seconds. So I'm doing pretty good there. So all my power needs are met. I had a little bit of light in here too. I might have to add another set of nickel in there too, I'm thinking. We'll see. But I've got enough nickels to do what I want to do. All right, so that's everything done in Theta 9. We're going to go back to Theta 12. I want to place a base in Theta 12. We're going to hit the frozen island today, too. So, base in Theta 12. I want to do a, actually, I think I'm going to do a triple room instead of a single. But what I was thinking about like duplicating this whole thing again. I don't think I need to. I think if I need to do any kind of serious crafting, I can always just come back to Theta 9. Plus, once the global teleport is up, that should make that fairly easy. So really what I need is a forward operating base. And so I'm thinking I need a large habitat with a couple of vehicles. Actually, I only need one vehicle for charging. So I need I need a vehicle docking station, I need an airlock. I also am going to need some solar panels and some batteries to start, and a teleport. Solar didn't stick. I can only have 4 things at once. All right, so let's just go back through here and grab stuff. I need, looks like 8, 4, 8, 12. So I'll take 14 of these. I need 8 copper. You know, let's take another stack. I can see that 2 electronics. Take some extra. Okay, so that takes care of the top one. I need a purple. Silver and nickel. Takes care of those. I need some fabric. Blue, red, blue stack. Sort this out. Actually, I just need 1 set of 3, right? Yep, I do. And red celeste, we do have a 3, so I'll take that. And an advanced chip. Okay. So what else do I need for solar panels? Actually, let's do this one first. Solar panels are going to be, I think, 9. I did take an extra stack, but there's another stack there. So it's going to be 3 of those. So it's 6 copper. I think I need at least a stack for that. Some glass. Okay. And big habitat. That's going to be big batteries, 2 chipsets, and I'm going to consume stuff in my inventory. Damn it. All right. All right, so there's nickel. I need to grab my nickel again. What else did I lose doing that? Purple. And some silver. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm set up there for that. Let me just double check. Fungus. Stack of that. That gives me 2. Do I want 2 or do I want 4? Got the iron bars for it and the chips. Let's take another stack of fungus. That way I have the option. There we go. You finished charging? You say no. Yeah, 100? 100. Look at that, full charge. All right. Theta 12, here we come. turn this thing on to auto. Woohoo! Okay, third 12. I adjusted the screens a little bit so there's a bit more of the screen on the screen. I noticed that from yesterday's stream that I was cutting a little bit off the right side. So, better now. Mo better. Alright. Now we got to figure out where we're going to put this. Seeing how everything seems to be that direction, I think we just want to kind of go in here. There was a space for nickel, but maybe I do go near the nickel. Set up the base there. Terry! Well, let's see, the stream's been running for 16:35, so, and that's a delay to you when you hear it. So I think you're like literally checked moments before I started. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get a little bit closer here. I think actually space whales might not be a bad place to put it. Then I could mine the Celeste off of them. Or no, the nanite. Maybe? Does that nanite not repopulate? Oh man, that would be rough. What do you got there? Is that just some floating nanite that I missed somewhere along the way? Or is that mineable? Mineable? Okay. Cool. If that's just going to pop in, then let's go ahead and build. I think I'm going to build here by the whales. Yeah, I like that too. I didn't clip you. Good. All right. Can I do 3, or is there's not enough room for these? Apparently not enough room for 3 of them. That's fine. We want a entry. I think I'm going to come in from a side. And then the vehicle docking. What? Oh, didn't take the data transformer. Man. Machines, teleport. We're going to stick with teleporters in the middle here. Do I want to go past everything? How am I going to use this? I'll put it right here. Whales! Okay. Back outside, and I think I have enough room out here for my batteries. Almost got it all. But the good news is I can always teleport here to put in the vehicle bay. So, yay. Which probably means I should keep the stuff here for it. Let's just put a wall mount here. What do I need for a vehicle? Take that off. That on. That's right. Yep. And silver and nickel, and then the data transfer. Okay, so that's good. Now I got everything here. As soon as I get the data transformer, we'll be able to do our thing. All right. I don't need the nanite. We do have increased range. That was a possibility to go over there and play with that, but I think what I want to do is what's over there? The unknown outposts. Well, you guys are all pointing this direction, and I'm wondering if that means something. Not to mention there is a extension there, so we haven't been over this way yet. Nothing's popping in. There is this here. Kind of has a hummingbird feel to it. That is not on my list. Doing a little bit of a roundabout here. But I'm already at 50% battery. But we're cruising through areas we haven't been in before. There's another whale. Couple more whales. Don't need the nanite yet. Will, I'm sure, but don't need all of it yet. The other one was blue and this one now is red. Do we have defense turrets out here? Like the other one had? No? I hear flippy. Yep, there he is. Oh, man. 5. Wait, get out of here. Ah, 5. Am I going to make it? Yeah, I'll make it. Hit the road, buddy. Wow, that was so rude. There's another one over there. Let's go ahead and clear him out for the moment so I don't have to deal with a surprise. Okay. Let's see. 3. Oh no, not the top of the table. Secret weapon is great. Is it also a laser seeker weapon? I think it is. And so now we have got the weapon. Yay! Sweet. Scanned. Seeker laser weapon. I hear you. Where are you going flipping from? Are you down there? Are you underneath waiting to get me? No? Okay, he's getting stronger, so does that mean it's up here somewhere? Just don't want to get jumped. Maybe he's inside. Yeah, maybe he's inside. Okay, food, water. I hear another one in here. go here. He sounds like he's over here, doesn't he? I don't see him. Turn on my light. Oh, I think I know where he is. He's up here, isn't he? No? Okay. Lots of laser tools over there, some explosive bears data box. That's going to require a thing. Where is it? Ah, so I have to get in deeper to find that. Okay. Hello. See you. What are you? And why are you moving around? Okay, maybe I can come back out and grab some air. Oh wait, I have a data box in there, so that means I need a power, and I did take power this time on anticipation of this. I don't need these, I think. And I'm out of water. Okay. What are you, sir? You look like something to be avoided. See you in there. Making your noises. Okay, here's the thing I probably don't want to deal with. I hear you in here somewhere. And I can't back up too much, because if I do, I might cause problems. Oh look, there's another one to use. What? Place I can get into? No, there's also movement in there I don't think I like. I don't think this is where I want to be. But oh wait, no. Maybe we had a stairs down here? No? Somebody's trying. All the power to you, buddy. Down that way? No? There's an entrance in here somewhere. Not up and over. Is there a puzzle? I am not quite figuring it out yet. Could look around outside a little bit. Oh, hello you. So there is one in there floating around. Can he come out? Or is he stuck in there? There's a whole thing going on in here. Okay. So I've looked at the top. Let's go back along the bottom. Can I assume that this also has just the explosive barrels in it? I mean, it looks like an explosive barrel container, but don't know that for certain. Okay. Why do I get the feeling like I should be able to move those? Give this a try for a minute. Yeah, I kind of can. Seems like kind of a pain, but I wonder if I, well, let me back up a little bit. Let's do more careful bumps. Where'd it go? There it is. Is there a sweet spot? A lot of effort. There's a little tentally do what thing in there. I want to go ahead and hit him. Could turn out to be nothing. I'll spend all this time messing around with this damn thing and find out, hey, you know what? Don't work. Okay. It's feeling like maybe this is a thing. Why allow me to play with explosive barrels like this if it isn't a thing? Why so many of them if it isn't a thing? Okay. Now that we're inside, where's the oh, that looks... So I'm tempted to drop one on there, but what I want is the... Where's the tentacle? Seemed like there was one right in here. All the it was all the way up, wasn't it? No? What happened to my tentacle? So I had one tentacle over there. So I have another tentacle that was right over here. There. Well, that was the first one, I think. Damn. Can I just... Rather than working the one I brought outside all the way over. I know I can do this. Okay. Where's my tentacle? There he is. I don't feel like it's close enough.
Warning.
Gosh, dang it. Was that 8? Okay. Did that do something? Not sure it did. And I pushed a... Did it despawn? Let's see. Yeah, just kick that flammable barrel around. You betcha. Do you need oxygen to breathe? Yeah, well, you know, there's a rumor that that might be the case. So I pushed a barrel in here, and now the barrel's gone. So I guess if you push the barrel too far away from its source, it says, nah. What else should I try to blow up? Should I try to do the bright red spots? Is that maybe why they're so bright? Could be for lighting, but it could also be for indication that this is a thing. Got a couple of bright lights. How about this one over here? Just do the big one. Football. Don't touch it with your hands. Don't touch it. Don't touch it with your hands. Okay, is that up against the thing? It looks like it is. Don't care. Okay. Helpful as always. Is that mineable? Getting close? Nope. Okay. Well, I had to try. 7 for some health. What if I... God damn it. What if I push a box into there? Thanks. The tentacle touched me without my consent. Okay, so I have explosives or other things. Well, I'm also getting low on water. So I'm going to have to go get restocked on food and water. So I guess we are done here for the moment. Not to mention, I could use some power in the old ship. I didn't mark whales with a beacon. I should do that. So let's give me a chance to go back and grab a data transformer too. Install the seeker weapon or the laser weapon too. This is a rip. No, I don't even have anything here yet. I don't know. Should I make this repair or should I make that recharge? The whales, I think, should be recharge.
Warning.
We are currently in Theta 12 by the gate. Came back because we are thirsty. There's a data transformer I wanted. There's some water I need. Okay. And we have a teleporter here, do we not? We do not. So that means I need a second teleport. Okay. That means... Do I really have all that stuff here? You seem to think I have it all. If I do, maybe I placed the teleporter there. And that's where the modifiers should go. And there's no reason for me to take up that space. Okay. Gate base 12. Let's say 12. Okay. So if I click on that, I go to whales. Grab this stuff. Go to the far side and we can build the look, it's back again. If that nanite is going to be repopulating, I don't want to block it. So let's not put the vehicle bay on the far side. Let's put it over here. What? Does it have to be on an extender? No, that doesn't make sense. Well, there's one. I can go that way. I don't like it that way. So if it's gonna work, so let's try this. There. We'll grab a little bit of nanite. Whale poop. I do make a new base. Okay. So now we have a place for parking. I still don't have the recharge in it yet, but that's okay. But this allows us a place to go to the charge that's way far away from the other one. It's like 3,000 kilometers away. It is very dark because I haven't put any lighting in here. Here, lights. All right. So we have that. We have one thing of food. That's probably not enough. Let's go make a pew pew. We make a new pew pew for the vehicle. And then we can get those crystalline guardians, and that'll allow me to get into a couple other places I can't get into right yet. So I need the resources for, well, let's see what it takes for this. But I need to remember to take a beacon back with me, and also a recharger. I don't think I have any damage, so we'll just stick it in the recharge on this side. Flashing, yep. Perfect. Okay, so the modifier's over here. Laser seeker weapon. Well, that's pretty easy to do. Ish. I need 3 iridium bars. Ain't cheap, but pretty easy to do. There we go. Okay. Laser seeker weapon +1. As in I have one, not that it's a quality of +1. Alright. Boop. So I can make a second one, maybe? Can I double up my weaponry? You know, this is worth a try. Advanced chipset, of course. Never have enough of those. Burn through my nickel. Why not? And my purple celestite. I can get red from a number of caves. Purple, I don't know if I've found a place that I can do a consistent amount. You in there. Well, what do you know? Almost like bunny ears. Ooh, can I color those? Like white or something? No. Okay. Had to check. What? Silver. The Voluthium. I thought I had a... Do I have a spot for that? I don't think I do. Yeah, not yet. Space is always dark, isn't it? Okay, so next thing I want to do is I need an electronic part. I'll take a couple here, there. That will give me the beacon, which I should put on the whale's place. And then I want the charging station, so I need 2 iron bars. So that's what, that's 2 iron bars. I got enough of that. No way I'm making that space car black. You nuts. You nuts, man. We made it pink on purpose because it kept losing it. We all voted last series stream, so you can't you gotta convince chat. Chat, don't give in. Don't give in. Don't do it. All right. So have a piece of food. I think we should make more pieces of food. So let's do that. I don't know why these don't merge. So I got water. I've got food. I've got what I need for the... Eat one of these. That and that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I think we're good. Almost good. Let's heal back up this full, and then I'm going to get 2 more healing. There we go. Shoot! I meant to double click it back in because it took double clicked out. But you drop and drag out, you double click, wait, in. You double click out, you drag and drop in. Got it. Good. Got it good. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yep, we're fully charged and we're ready to go. And I picked up the few things that I want, which is the couple of laser pew-pews. So well, that's right and left clicked. Interesting. So I can hold both buttons down to get both of them at the same time. Okay, Theta 12. As we start to master Theta 12. Okay. So before, well, do I just need to run over there? Nah. Let's go ahead and jump into the base here. You know, there's a flashlight on the thing. Oh, wait a minute. If I craft the flashlight that I use on the tools, will that go into the vehicle, or do I need a vehicle light? Nah, it's just giving me general interactions, so that's nah, don't worry about it. Fine. Okay, first, whales. Might rename that FOB whales. There we go. I need down here There we go. Now that will charge the vehicle. And then outside, we place the beacon. I'll move in until it turns red, and then I'll back off. That way it looks like it's right against the wall. So that's going to be green. Phobie whales. So now we'll have a marker on our screen. Okay. So FOB is done. We go. $3 grand. Here's the Alpha Minor outpost. Now I think that's where we saw some guys, and I think that'll be the first place I'm going to test my weaponry. Pew pew field testing coming. And our nanite is back. I can get used to this. So while this thing is charging, let's go grab that nanite again. Okay. Now, another thing I probably should put here is a battery charger, just a regular battery charger. What does that take? Copper wire. I think I might have a copper wire. I want 2 of those, but I don't have copper. Well, isn't that annoying? Oh, I got copper wire here. Okay, hold on. Got it. Oh, you're right, charger, right? Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have batteries for it. Nice. Okay. Now we can populate both of these fully up. Sweet. I'll take 2 with me for data boxes and stuff like that. Okay, how you doing? That's 100. 100. Fully charged. Out freaking standing. And look, the nanite is back. Sorry, whale. Didn't do that. Okay. Or voluthium. Not nanite, it's voluthium. Okay. So this looked like there was stuff going on over here. We've got nickel in here. We've got some iron in here. I think I see some silver. Wouldn't be a bad place for the mining thing. Could have put the outpost over here. Just didn't want to risk it too much. What is that anyway? Just iron? Looks like it might be. I think there was some carbon in here too. Okay. So is that the base right? Well, it was that alpha base. That's alpha minor outpost right there. Do we have guys here? Yes, we did. Good green guys here. A lot of them. A wee bit defended here, if you ask me. There we go. Yay! We'll just pop out here. I think I consumed a lot of resources there too. Pyrite, thank you. Obviously, yep, more pyrite over here. So these I can pick up. Teleport station, I think we already know. Research station T3, that's nice. Another research station T3. Done. Nice. Okay. You gonna make me interact? Oh God. All right. I can't do that just yet. The reason for that is when I go in and then I come back out, all those guys are going to be there again. And I don't have the power here to take care of that. So let's come back out. There's a couple other things I could do out here. Let's go ahead and grab these. That's gold. It's already, that's the storage satellite that I've picked up already. Okay. Celestite, so we'll grab that. I don't think that will respawn. Purple and red. Yeah, this is Subnautica now. Reminds me of the Sequest DSV theme song. Don't die under the sea now. You cannot breathe there under the sea. You know, that's that Sequest was an awful long time ago. You are showing your age, sir. You and me both, because I recognize it. I like that show. The Dolphin. Don't remember the name, but I think I'd recognize if I heard it. Okay. Anything else out here that I want to grab before I go back and charge up again? All right, so I think I can go charge without losing stuff. God, there's a name you pull out of the hat. Soap. Yep. That's FOB, right? Yep, there it is. Yeah, my mom, while she was still alive, watched all my children for decades. Insanity. Never-ending story. All right, you charge up. I'm gonna go grab this Volmouth again. Hold up. I built next to the whale. For some reason, I like soap operas, but I never watch them. I just like the serialized content that builds as you continue to watch. It feels like it rewards you for watching for the time spent. I agree with the serialization writing. I don't know about the soaps, it's just the way it's just like never ending. But this dude is moving. They're going somewhere. Because like I said, this was parked just outside of him. He was right there. For me, I shouldn't say the first serialized type content that I watched that got me hooked without me realizing what the hell was going on was Robotech and Star Blazers. I wonder if that means new whales are going to come in, or if it's just these are all your whales and they eventually they're gone. That would be unfortunate. Okay, so the miner. So I have two ways of dealing with this mine if I go in and then come out, because there's so many guys. It's going to have to be a mad rush to the vehicle and then leave, or I just fly my ass out. I can do that. And just park nearby and then bail. Like park over here somewhere, like right here where I probably won't be in view. Then when I come up, I come up and out and run. Okay, let's use storage here. I got a couple of batteries with me, so if I need it, I can use it. Got food, water, and health and oxygen. Oh, did I not break that? Did that respawn? I'm not going to complain if the pyrite clusters are respawning. But I think it most definitely did respawn. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, what? Back up. Put the light on. Here, through the exit. Look this way again. I think I saw a scannable. Did I? I did. What is that? Oh, that's the research. Okay. In case I didn't get it the first time. I'll leave the canisters alone for the moment. Ah! Or not. Okay. Gotta be on my toes. My space toes. Damn. Okay. You got a few things in there, do ya? Any more guards? I don't see any at the moment. Got it? Looks like. Well, actually, before I go in there. Oop, there's a toy. I need the toy. I'm at 4 of 10. What I got? Nanite injector? Excuse me, why would I be injecting nanites? That doesn't sound like a safe thing to do. Unless you've got some research in a log somewhere. I don't think I'm cut out for this anymore. When I took the position, they told me I'd be managing logistics, keeping rotations clean, overseeing drone cycles and rations. They never said anything about silence, about people going missing, about watching everything slowly fall apart while you're pretending to hold it together. This sector used to have 42 active personnel, and we're down to 11. Every time I update the roster, I have to erase another name. Some of them I knew well. Others I just passed in the corridors, but every one of them deserved better than this. I've sent every kind of report, status alerts, escalation warnings, emergency codes, no response. Moxtra stopped listening weeks ago, maybe longer. I think they wrote us off the moment the Theta 12 stopped making a profit. But people still come to me with questions. What do we do next? When is help coming? How much longer do we have rations? And I don't have the answers, not anymore. Something just popped up over there. Oh, it's oxygen. Where am I? I keep telling them to stay calm, keep routine, act like it's all temporary, but even I don't believe that. There's a part of me that warns to lock the door, shut off the comms, and pretend I was never in charge of anything. But then I look out the window and I see the belt. I see what's left of this place, and I remember that someone has to make the calls, because if no one does, we all vanish without a trace. I'll log back in tomorrow. I'll write another update, even if there's no one reading them. I'm reading them! Alright. Pop this here, this way. I got stuff here. Is this a thing, or is this not a thing? That's not a thing. Okay. So it looks like I can get into this storage from here. Ah! Okay. Let's go ahead and suck up some oxygen. I see it. Log. Jax, we need to talk. Half the mining rigs in sector are offline and the drones aren't responding to override commands. I am aware. We lost uplink with the central relay two hours ago. Still waiting for diagnostics. That's not good enough. We've got workers stranded in the unstable shafts. This isn't a technical delay. It's a safety failure. You think I don't know that? We're stretched thin out here, Zach. Or Zane. One engineer, one medic, and a skeleton crew. No resupply for 12 days. Then you should have pulled them back the sector first system flagged red. You're risking lives for quota numbers. You think I care about quota right now? I've got 27 people looking to me for air, food, and a way out of the belt, and I'm doing what I can. Then let me help. Reassign command of the remote sectors to my team. We'll stabilize what we can and get your people out of the high-risk zones. That's not protocol. To hell with protocol. Protocol didn't keep the lights on in Theta 9. It sure won't save this place. Fine. You'll have access, but Zane, if this backfires, it's on both of us. Deal. Just don't let Moxtra bury another belter under the operational silence. You always were terrible at staying quiet. That's why people are still alive. Okay. Grab that light rod, possibly for some recycling, repair kits. Get more stuff I don't know what to do with. Another log over there. Here's some tech. And a pyrite cluster. Is that a thing? Yeah, let's just scan and see if there's anything other than the two logs. There's a wall shelf fragment over there. Okay. I got that. And then let's read this log. I don't even know why I'm still logging these. Maybe it just feels better pretending someone might hear this one day. I've been alone on this platform for 4 days now. The last tech team left when the uplink power tower failed. They said they'd be back with parts. That was a week ago. The AI units are still running, technically, but they're different. They move slower. They pause too long when I give commands. One of them turned towards me today before answering like it was thinking. They're not supposed to think. They respond. I keep telling myself it's just stress, that I'm tired, that I'm reading too much into flickering lights and delayed commands. But it's quiet here. Too quiet. And in the quiet, your mind fills in the gaps. I miss people. I miss someone laughing in the room, or asking for a coffee, or complaining about the broken devices. Machines don't complain. They just keep working. And I don't know what's worse anymore. Okay. I think we've done there, and there's no way in through here, right? This is all, right? Yep. Can't get in there. Not in there. Okay. I might actually even be able to get out here and grab air, but I think that's probably a bad idea. Let's go ahead and do the air now. I'm listening. Really? You guys didn't respawn? No kidding. Just getting the hell out of here. But that's actually kind of nice that you didn't respawn. Thank you. Okay. Now. Logs. Not logs. Blueprints. What is this nanite injector? Capsule filled with active nanites used for rapid repair, upgrades, or material synthesis. Okay. And I think we have advanced buildables of T3. Storage remote device. Wait, what? A handheld device that links to global storages, allowing remote access to stored items from anywhere. Really? So is that linking in then with the storage satellite? That links to global storage. So I need that. Okay, so I need this global storage. Wow. Okay, so I'm thinking, do I put the global storage then? I'm trying to think if you can get the miners. You'd still have to load the stuff at the miners. Yeah, I'll have to think about it a little bit. That's 15. Global is 100 power, 50 power. These things are damn hungry. All right, so we've got that done. Is there anything else around here that we might want to look at? Like floating dudes coming in to get you. That's a guy right there, right, isn't it? Looks like it to me. Immune, he says. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me with your puny weapons. That's interesting. Okay, let's back up a little bit more. See if you guys want to disengage. No? All right, let's do this. Wait, what? Sounds like they're trying to hit me. A lot of work. Almost. Jesus Christ. Why do I not like that sound? Okay, now I gotta recharge. I think I have the batteries for it, so. Where am I? There we are. Sheesh. Got one. Got two. Did you leave anything behind? What is this? Nothing. Thirsty? So I can't get him with the seeker weapon, but I can kite them and take them down that way. I want to make that kind of an investment. It's a hell of an investment, too. So I have enough charge for one more guy. There's one up there. Wait to see if I attract one of these things, except for this one. Hey, buddy. There he goes. Come here. I need to pull back far enough that I can come and get my ship if I need to. How's my power doing? But I still have enough. Oh, it's a double. Damn it. Again. Alright, well, I don't have enough energy for a double. I don't have enough for a single. I wonder if they keep their damage when I come back. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, one down. Got a clip on me. Now I gotta go recharge. Is that my spot? Yeah, that's the spot. Well, I killed 3, so it is a thing. But I gotta do it outside of the ship, because the laser weapons won't shoot those guys down. I haven't seen anything there I'm really working into. See, look, the whale is now like way gone. Should I go get the nanites off the whales? Maybe I should, before they get out of here. In the meantime, you give me those. That's empty. Right. Let's see, 5. We'll swap that one out right away. And we'll top off. Okay. So while the ship recharges, let's go ahead and grab another, whatever that is. Okay. And then let's see if we should chase down a whale. I feel like I am chasing down a whale. The logs did say they move around, but I, didn't know if they were going to do that for reals or not. And apparently they do it for reals. So not knowing if this is going to come back, I'm going to clean one up. See what happens then. This is not the nanites, this is the Volts, whatever. So I think I'll leave at least one. Again, I don't know if that's going to cause problems if I take them all, and I'm really not interested in killing off the whales. Okay. So how much do I have here? Sort. 16? Okay, this thing comes back really fast. Now I am thinking about a miner. Keep a couple of these things here. Cubo toy needs to be in here. Gonna take that light rod for recycle. I haven't tried it yet. I wanted to see if that works. Oh, the Obertron toy, right. Let's do the Obertron toy too. Okay, sweet. I could go unload. But I wouldn't be unloading into the place I want to unload into. Let's stick it into storage here. Sort that up, and then let's see if anything else will fit in there. There we go. Just put wherever will fit. Still carrying around some Mox credits? Must have picked that up somewhere. Okay, you come out now. 1. Yeah. Okay, I think since that's still charging up, let's go back to gate base. Grab the chargers from over there. Go. Okay. 1 is full, 3 is not full. 4, 5, and the hook gun. 100%. Okay. I want to keep 2 of these here on me for potential data. All right. So I'm full up with power. That sounded just outside. Ah! He's back! Interesting. So they cruise along for a while, and then they pop back here? We're studying whale sign. What do you mean what happened to the dog poster? Which dog poster? We got to lots of places where we got posters. We got posters everywhere. I'm wondering if I should continue to work on... Well, let's go back here first of all. I'll come straight in from base. I don't know if that's actually how I came in last time, but we'll do that anyway. To see if I'm actually removing guys from the spawn area. Feels like some places when you take them out, they stay away, and in other places they come back. Work my parallax a little bit. Okay, I see 3 guys over there. I see this. There's a whole thing going on here. What is that anyway? Can I see? Heard a bleep. Can I mine this? Use vehicle weapon. Wait, what? Okay. What? Oh, so okay, that goes into my. Okay, let me see if I can make some space for this. Storage. Give me, I don't know, give me that and that. Let's see what now happens. Do I have another one nearby that I can grab without having to get in too far? Sorta. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Let's come out first to see if anybody is following me. Don't see anybody. Luminite. Okay. What am I using Luminite for? I don't know what I'm using Luminite for. Okay. Well, that's why that's being protected, is to protect the Luminite. So that is the objective there. There's no other bases around here, I think. I'm going to look around a little bit. We'll head back. We're going to get a charge up again, since it just consumed some of my resources. Then we'll look around. So that was Alpha Base, right? Yeah, Alpha Miner. We did that one. Whoop, bang. No, I could just do like that. So if I do that, then that Alpha Miner goes away. I don't see it anymore because it's been done. It should be the same for Outpost Exile, right? Well, I want to keep the Warp Gate, but Outpost Exile I think is the same. So we can hide that. There's some lighting up there. We'll have to go take a look out. There's some more volumith. Another 3. Okay. $100. Still coming along. I have some storage. The ship has some storage. I think we can continue to take a look at stuff. I'm not going to repair it here. I'll let the repair happen back when we get to the main base again. Not the fastest thing. So I suppose it's a case of I get in here, I want to pop around and do stuff. Actually, what I could do, well, I say that, So I could pop around and do stuff. I could go pop over to the base and just start staging stuff over there. I don't think I have enough room for that. More than that, but I do have some more wall storage I could do. I have a battery saver 4 on me? Where did that come from? I don't think I can make those. But that would probably be good on the, well, I think that's probably best on my laser weapon. Keep that all organized. Anything I need to take with me? I don't think so. So I think I'll just pop over here and do some more over here. Okay, so now I have power. I have tech to T3, a T2 and T3. I have the ability to build a T3, right? I thought I did research the T3. Okay, hold up. Let's do... Gray stations. Right, T4, jetpack, wouldn't expect it to be in there, but... Tool modifiers. Let's look through here to see if we've got a T4 on the battery. Nope. Okay. Advanced fab. Nope. No, all those. No these, no those. So no all those. Machines. No, it's not decoration. It's not the 2 vehicles. Right. Okay. I could have sworn I had the ability to craft a T3. Do I have to research a T2 to unlock the T3? That might be a possibility. Maybe I have to go somewhere special to build it. Or I can only build it in a particular room. Maybe if I go to the T1, T2s, maybe there's an upgrade. That's a possibility too. But in any case, I think we're good. Let's come out. Yep, we're full charge. So, hi. You're welcome back. There was some color over here that I wanted to look at. And there's a red over there. Well, there's something going on inside, and I don't remember if I've been here or not. There is a thing here. Hey, you. You want to die? Thank you. There, 2 blinks. So what, did I bleep on my own guy? That must be it. Nope, up there. Another couple iron because I have it already. Okay, well, could have got it right there. I did damage to you. Once. Okay, there we go. Why is there defense over here? Ah, taking a couple into the face. Did a repair. But again, why you defend this so hard? What is this? This is different. Blue crystal. Okay. Good to know. So it's not like a rare spawn or something? There's a couple more over here. Well, I'm here. I might as well grab some blue crystal. That's nice, because now I have a hopefully a renewable source of blue crystal. I'm sensing some more mining. $5 apiece? Not bad. I'm going to stop at the moment, though. That's back to base, yep. I've consumed some of my resources here. What about if I go into the light? There's something about this. This area that I can barely see in. So bright. Well, that's the red thing I saw. still have enough power to get back to you on my other site. Let's take a look. We've been here. But there is pyrite here. Okay. Okay. That seems a bit excessive for resources. Okay. Think I got them all. That is not an explodey box. It's an empty box. Some more red celestite right there. Might as well grab it since I'm here. And that seems to be it. Yay. Okay, so that's it for that. We looked at that before, but I'm out of power-ish, so why don't we go back to Wales at 56 or 15 or 3? Nah, we'll go to Wales. Can pop these open, so I might as well do that while I'm here. Okay. Oop, high capacity. No, iridium. So it explodes, right? It does. Water, eh? There's another one here. Okay. So I think that did it. We got the 3 pyrite. Slip myself into back myself right into one of the containers. We got 3 containers open. I think that's all that's in that spot. Yeah, pick out the pink in the dark, no problem. Like it. Go around my nugget. There's my nugget. Okay. Nothing in there, right? Yep, nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop these things out. Actually, let me take all of this stuff out. This doesn't need to be a place I store stuff normally. We'll drop these things at the gate base here. I think I've got like a bunch over here too. Yep. Good stack. Oh, he's in the way. Okay. Okay. So I'm doing that so that I can just come here and grab all this stuff at one time. Okay. Battery charger. So, I was wondering where I put my teleporter. There we go. Whales. Pop back in. We're good. And he's back. Nice. All right. I think I have enough that I might want to take some stuff back. I also want to put the battery saver 4 into the laser rifle. Yep, I popped those open. Okay. do I want to do it this way? I do have some minimal. Let's do some iron, copper, touch of nickel. If we're going to use iridium, I'll come back, but we'll leave these here. That way I can do some construction if I need to, but I don't need to do major construction here. Okay. I think I'll leave the advanced chipset here too. Every once in a while I need to do something with an advanced chipset. Stack of that. Leave all the iron. I don't need to take it. I got plenty of iron where I'm coming from. I'll leave some of that there. Okay. Next. Nothing there is really burning a hole in my pocket. That comes with me. I'll leave one stack of purple here. No blues. Actually, wait. One stack of blues. Compact carbon, and these don't need to stay here, and neither do these. Okay, there we go. I'm ready to head back, but I'm going to do a BRB real quick. Okay, let's head for the gate. So we'll get back. It'll top off the health, then we'll recharge, and I'll unload all this stuff into my storages. I think we should look at maybe. I have the power over there in Theta 9 established for a reasonable amount of global storage. I've also put a storage satellite over the base, trying to figure out if I can figure out how big the thing is. And I think it came back as when I put it in, it said your storage range has been increased by 7,000 units. What's a unit? How far is that? Do I have room on me for extra stuff? I do. Almost everything. All right, so let's see. What do we got here? I got lots of celestite. That's kind of nice to have. It's getting a little low. So, yeah. Red, blue. It looks like the Voluthium I need a space for now. I have some T2, don't I? Why do you not? Oh, that's the T1 station. Duh. Or C2. Go ahead and start that research. Got some iridium on me to move in here. Skipper boost module Tech 2. A boost module for a thing I'm not using. Sweet. This T4 battery saver, which we're going to be installing. Silver. Compacted carbon. Okay. The light into the recycler. Well, it took it. Don't know if that means anything, but it took it. Credits. Laser tool, battery saver T2 for a battery saver T4. Huge, huge. Can't put it in a T2 as well. Just curious. Okay. That change anything? No? Okay. So now I need a water. Huh. No water on me. I'll grab it. But what about in here? Okay. And actually, oh damn it, I didn't mean, well, fine. The repair is probably done, so we'll come over here and do the recharge. So I was thinking taking out at least one of those. Okay then. 4. Let's do a wall mount over here for non-craftable things. Stuff like the coffee cups and the scanners and things. Arguably, I could put the modules in there too. Okay. And that T3, I think I'll throw in the wall here until I figure out how to do a T3. So I have a T2 and some T1s, and actually, let's go ahead and pull these out too. Okay. So those are full. Did I have something I wanted to build over here? I did. I wonder how big that global storage is. Need a nanite bar. It's a nanite bar. It's a bit bigger. Definitely a bit bigger. I'm also curious. Can I do, let's see, copper, iron, a couple of things. Let's do a stack. So I'm going to see if I can put another 3 wide or a large on top of the one I have. I don't think I have any kind of stuff on it yet, and I don't. Okay, so let's see. Can I stack? I can put on top or next to, but I can't put on top of. A. Okay, can I still do the vertical? Okay, we're like up close. Can I get to it if I get up close? No. Why does that vertical have an angle to it? Oh, maybe it's because there's something underneath it that I can't put there. Is that doing what I think it does? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's go inside and take a peek. Because if that's the case, maybe what I can do is take the one on the top and make a bunch of large globals and put them in there. Yeah, see? No. What am I not getting? Do I have to do a T corridor habitat and then put it up above it like that? Maybe. Well, I missed it here. I can see that in either case. There's that satellite I was talking about. Can I replace? Well, see, that goes sideways, though. That doesn't help me any. Need a gold bar to make that happen. Well, let's go make a gold bar. Always got to be a little bit of base building going on. Especially since we're waiting for a recharge. Probably done, though. I'll pop out, too. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a zero-G regulator on me. Okay. Will this vertical go in nicely here? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't want to play well. And given its height, yeah, see, there's something about this. Connect different parts of the habitat. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So I could do this. Maybe do that. And then connect. That looks connected. That does not look connected. Terry is confused. I'm gonna open this up just so I can get in here and take a look. Is that connected? It is connected, isn't it? All right. I'm trying to force a connection here. Zero-G regulator. Of course I don't. Make 4 of these. So I have this thought. I know, dangerous, right? That, let's see, we're going to do that, followed by that. Yep, okay. That I could put another large habitat above the current large habitat, make it full of storage, and basically only go in there to put storage stuff in it, and then do all my crafting down below. And actually make it all global storage too. That is my thought. I don't know if whoop, there it was. Was that the one? Yep, there. Okay. Nope, I missed, right? Did I miss? I did miss. Okay. Any day now? Guess I have to have the right tool out. Okay. There. So here's my theory. That's connected. Now that I have the distance appropriate between the two, can I just go down here and stick a connector between here? Make that happen. I mean, it's a roundabout way of forcing it, but Let's first go here. Take a go. Gonna go up. Yeah, so we got this. This is the thing that we don't have. Okay. Now, is it potentially because I've got stuff in the way? Oh, we'll move it. What? There we go. I was trying to deconstruct the whole thing here, and then grab that. Okay. So that space is now open. Let's try this again. I can see a space through there, so I don't think it's connected. The question is the bottom one, is that one connected? No. Okay, so there's like no way of making that happen? I thought there was. That is on the annoying side, actually. Doesn't feel like it's changing at all. Yeah, I feel like there's like it doesn't grip at all. What about on a small one? Does it grip here? I seem to have recollection that this would work, but I guess it doesn't. I guess you have to do that if you want a multiple layer. Okay. I've tinkered for a while with it. One more thing to put in. We're going to put in a piece of global storage. Yeah. So that's 5. That's 30 spaces. Suppose we could just throw the nickel in there for now. A handheld device that links to global storage systems along. So, okay, so that would be one of my toolbar things, huh? Well, I'm gonna put down a couple things here. So let's go ahead back to machines. I need a crafter. And I guess since I can't go up and down, Let's put this back in place. Okay. And for the thing here, I need volumes. What's this look like? Right. Put up here. It says handheld. So is this the base for the handheld? So this is not This is not a handheld unit. You lie like a rug. Okay, I'll think about it now. I'm assuming there is no upgrade over here for this, right? Nope. And what about a tool? You said handheld. Maybe there's a tool. No. There is not. So, yep, lie like a rug. Should I bug it? Okay. I'll use one and not replace it. Okay. I could go do a collection of resources, but I think I will not. You know, I keep thinking about the explosive barrels and what can I use them for? And besides, like pushing them in the path of something and trying to blow them, blow up the creatures I can already take out with my weapon. I'm trying to. Why go to the effort of putting that stuff in? So rather than go off and spoil myself, how about if one of you guys go look up these things and just tell me, yes, they have a purpose, or no, they don't. That would be awesome. Okay, so we have over here, I think that's it. But there is a site over this direction we want to go take a look at. Preferably, we do not want to use ship weapons on this because it is sucking up a lot of our resources. Yeah, I've been in there through that. We've been through that. We've done that one too. Do a flyby and look. Make sure the things are open. Yep, and there's no more. Yeah, get some red celestite if I want it, but I don't right now. The trade station. To double check that, I don't believe there's anything I really want to buy here at the moment.
Exiting zero gravity.
A 6-sided corridor. So that might be useful-ish. And the L. Okay. Not terribly hurting for either one of those. Take some fabrics. Make sure we've cleared everything out. Flinging the barrels no, it's not like I've got a gravitational or a magnetic tool. The only way for me to fling them at anybody is to do what I was doing before, which is pushing them slowly towards my target. Well, that's not really all that effective. I could kill things far faster with my weapons. What is this? Is that a shape I've seen before? Yes, I've seen it before, but it's also not a scannable thing. Okay. There's a red dome over there in the dark. Is that the place? Feels like there's a lot of stuff here that I ought to just come in here and do a scan for really quick. TIE fighter. No? I wouldn't mind if you could recycle some of this stuff. You know, come in here with either a vehicle to do it or just get out and start cleaning stuff up. Yeah, there's no grabbing tool in this game. That's why I feel like I'm missing something. Hey, here we go. We got a standard now. %3 for that guy. Well, I do have a hook weapon, but I don't find any need for it. I haven't actually tried. Let me give that a shot. Well, next time I get a barrel I can grab. Initially, the hook tool was advertised as a movement item. It's all done with that. Double check it. Okay. It's this tool right here. Hook tool. Do I have power on? Let me actually look here for a second. Storage. Do I have any power modules? I don't. So if I run out of power, I gotta hoof it. So I only have so much more space here at the moment before I have to go back and charge. In fact, why don't we go ahead for whales to charge up? The whales have still not replenished their little star things on the side. Makes me sad. Okay. So you're going to do some recharging there. 1, 3, 4. All that took only 10% this time. That's actually not bad. Okay. Sort that out. I think I'll unload, and actually I'm going to grab the batteries from the other place too. I have vehicle batteries at the gate. I believe I can make the vehicle. Can I make vehicle batteries here? Oh, power cells. I can't. There. Now I need to replace those 2 batteries I just consumed. Are these full? They are. Okay. Now I have spare battery power. It's a good idea. Okay. Back to whales. How are we doing here? That's full. That's full. Okay. We did that over there. We did a roundabout with the whales, so let's go back this way. Did I do this red one? I did. Wait. Look at that. Pirate. It respawned again. Cool. Okay. I don't feel like I have enough. Carbon. Could have scanned it to find out, but I'll take whatever it is. No, it is iron. Now that looks like it might be carbon. Silver. Just all dark. Okay. That looks, well, is that the outpost? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff feeding into this thing over here. Why is there a pad here? Is there something on this pad at one point in time? Aha. Aha. That looks like iridium asteroids. Bunch of guards. Let's go play with guards. You, come here. Ouch. That was an interesting move. What did that take? 9%? Come on. There it is. I think... Really? Come on. Wow, how far do I... Oh, God damn it. It's not that difficult to dodge these guys. Shouldn't be, at least. You? Got some copper. 64, huh? Wow, he's coming in from a distance, isn't he? There we go, I got close to the range. Ah! Darn it. Saw it coming. Thought I had some copper wire sitting right in here. There it is. Did I get it double? Nothing. Well, let's take advantage of the oxygen. He almost seemed offended that I was using that. Hey, you, come here. I see some copper. Okay. That's enough for a health. Damn it. Don't change directions. You're not ready for it. You seem to be stuck, sir. You do know that, right? Okay. I think that was all the guards. So we got some floaters out here. Let's go ahead and take a look at a box. That looks like it's explosives. So we can verify. Yep. Gonna leave those floating for now. Oh, the hook tool, right. Let's see. Yeah, it's a movement tool. Throwing a plunger at me. At least now we've got a thing that might have some kind of tech in it. Been a while since I've seen any tech. And it's still going to be a while before I see any tech. Been robbed. Iron, because I already have it. That's a T2, isn't it? It is, and I got all of them now. I think the T2 is going to give me the option to pick. Nunite power cell fragment. Oh. Okay. I meant to do that, not scan, but whatever. A plumber? .3D lab printer. Lab? Lab desk. Okay. Let's read the log. Marcella, so you were stationed at Theta 9, the place people only whisper about? Yeah, I was part of Moxra's deep biology division. We were sent to study a strange biological growth that we called the alien bulbs. They were buried under the rock, dormant at first, beautiful actually, glowed from the inside. We didn't think they were dangerous. Well, what changed? Moxtra pushed us to push them, and we started stress testing them, heat, light, audio frequencies. One day, one of them reacted. It pulsed and sent out a signal, high frequency, nearly undetectable, but it reached something, and that something answered. An attack? Not an attack, a response. Like we rang a bell in the dark and something woke up. They came through the crevices of the asteroid like shadows with eyes. No ships, no words, just disappearance. Screams cut off mid-sentence, lights failing, then silence. How'd you survive? Luck and cowardice? I locked myself into the research bay and rerouted life support. They didn't find me, or didn't care. I've been analyzing the bulbs since then, trying to understand how we triggered them, how we can shut them down, maybe even destroy them. And you said, destroy? Do you actually think there's a way? I don't know yet, but I have notes, data, scans, half of it recorded in a panic, but it's something. And now I'm not alone. With your help, maybe we can finish what Moxtra started the right way this time. Then let's work together. Yeah, I've got a lot of ghosts to answer for. Yep, you do. We did storage there. No, there's okay, so then we're gonna go this way. I see purple flashing around over here somewhere. What do you got there? Iron. Press. Oh, those are global storage. That's what's going on there. What is in there? T4 jetpack. Sweet. Okay. It's a data box. You want to let me into the data box? Or is it already open? Apparently it's already opened. Okay. Mox credits. How about we just switch over here so I can pick things up without pinging everything. Nanite battery fragment. Use the scanner tool. Yep. So that's something new I can do. Okay. Log. The data finally lined up. The bulbs, whatever they are, they're not just biological anomalies. They're part of a larger network, something old, something designed, and they're broadcasting. Broadcasting to who? We don't know. But they're transmitting directional pulses. Each time one activates, when it senses movement, heat, or light, it sends out a signal. We've been charting them for weeks, and today we matched the curve. They're locked onto Earth. No, Reese, that can't be right. I checked it 3 times. It's not a random noise. They're piecing together coordinates, slowly but deliberately. They're not here for us. We were just in the way. So we triggered them by mistake, and now they're aiming at home? We don't know how long we've been listening. Theta 9 might have just been the first step. If they complete the scan and send whatever they're signaling, Earth is next. And the Nanite project? It's not connected. That's separate. Moxtra's tech division stumbled on that 2 years ago, trying to replicate alien regenerative systems. But these bulbs, they're not nanite-based. They're something entirely different. More ancient, more alien. So how do we stop them? There's one chance. Before the collapse, I was stationed near the research island on Theta 9. We discovered a structure beneath it we called the Ancient Gate. At the time, we thought it was inert, decorative even, but it was humming. We just didn't listen closely enough. I think it's the core of this whole system. If we can overload it from the inside, send a destructive pulse back through the bulbs, that might sever the network and kill the connection before it reaches Earth. So we've got to go back to Theta 9? Yeah, that's the problem. We can't. Our warp module's burned out. We don't have the power to jump across the belt, let alone land on that island again. So we're stuck here watching the countdown? No. There's something I didn't mention earlier. I've been monitoring a background anomaly. It's faint and buried underneath the system noise, but the frequency? It matches the signature of the research island. Same harmonic echo with the old gate scans. Wait, you think the island is still active? Maybe. Maybe not. But if the signal's still broadcasting, it could mean the gate is still there, or worse, opening. Great. So our only way to stop a planet-ending alien signal is to go back to the place that it all started. This just keeps getting better. If we don't go, there won't be anything left to go back to. Then we go. Broken ship, dying outpost, scarred out of our minds, we go. All right. Sounds like a plan. New signal log available in terminal. Okay. Scan what we're done. Global. Right. Global teleportation device. Want that. And there we go. Okay. One more time. Log. Okay, more stuff over here. Research and T. Oh, so I didn't have enough for the T3 research station yet. Now I do. Okay. Okay. So I got global teleportation and research, and I think the gate bases should have the global. They can be my travel hub. Some tech. That was what, T2? More tech, T3. Okay, let's step outside for a sec. There it is. So I need some oxygen. Not sure if we're done yet. A little bit of room left. Bring the seeker in a little bit closer. Okay, storage first. You. Let's sort and then throw in miscellaneous items. And then some other stuff. Really? That's not too bad. Okay. Back inside we go. But that's those two bleeps. There was a storage bleep way over there, but I don't think that's it. Okay. We opened all the boxes just for the hell of it. Let's grab one of these. Oh, wow. Worth 4. Oh, that's nanite. I don't have a whole lot of nanite. Nope, I don't. I put all the stuff back there. I was wondering if I had some. I'm gonna have to start carrying around some electronics and some iron, so I can start dropping beacons. So, this is the unknown outpost. So I can't make a note here, but I can do it when I go to my markers or my log at the base. Top off on some oxygen. I don't really need all of that oxygen, but hey. Okay. So, probably you need more nanite, but that's fine. We'll leave now. So there's a thing down there. What's that? Alpha Control Center. Right. We were thinking about heading into there. That's been popped. Not yet popped. There's usually 3 boxes on these. There's only 2. There's only the 1 explosive box so far. I'll have to go back and look. Back up and get a better distance on this. See if I'm missing it. Okay. No? Well, actually, there's a 4th pyrite here, so, or pyrolite. Gathered. So the last time we were here, we had a problem getting... Wait, no, this is... Right. This isn't the one I'm thinking. This is... We were here before and haven't figured out how to get in. We do this already? I feel like maybe we did, but we'll look again.
Zero gravity.
Apparently not. Da 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 da. Oop. Guys. Just guys. Box, credit box. This looks like one of the other places we've been to. Log. What? A boinky toy. Okay. Boinky boinky. Data box. Looks like it's already been opened, or it doesn't have anything worth dealing with. I don't even know what day it is anymore. We're running low on everything. Oxygen's rationed down to 6-hour blocks. Food's just powder packs and whatever canned garbage. Yeah, we read this actually. Yeah, we read this. So we've been here. Just didn't grab everything. Okay. Nothing else? Just the log? Storage? Okay. And air? Excuse me? Hi. You wanna cause problems, do you?
Zero gravity.
Oh, that's an auto. Okay, that's an auto turret. Damn it. Get out of here.
Exiting zero
Wow. Well, this will give me an opportunity.
Gravity.
Yep. Ah. I do want to see if I can take this thing out. Can. See the other one over there, but let's... I wonder, can I scan this? No. Okay. So, good thing I brought extra power packs. Can I get this guy? I can snipe? Nice. Take that! Okay. I'd rather take these guys on with my own weapon. Ouch. Why do I always have to take one to the face? Don't understand why I have to take one to the face for those. See? Always gotta take one to the face. Oop, out of power. And health. Okay. I'm usually safe inside. Sweet. Okay. Got those. Right, if I want to, I can deal with this, but, you know, whatever. Damn it. You had me dialed in on that one. What the? Why am I not allowed to look up? Weird. Is it because I was next to the asteroid? Guess it could be. Nothing. Oxygen. And it'll give us the opportunity to move up. And I think this one also needs to be opened. Yes. Okay. Okay. So all those containers have been cleared. That is a nickel? Copper. Okay. Looking again for like a way in or around or something. No awesome hints? No nothing? Get off of me. This is my last healing. My timer's ticking now. I gotta go back soon. Did I shoot down one of those? I did. Oh, I didn't know you could shoot. Hey! You learned something new. Got some water over here. That's certainly welcome. more water. Thank you. Sure, we'll take the organics. They were complaining about the food before. I'm sure now that it's aged appropriately within the box, it should taste great. Hit about 2. Did I blink on something? Feels like I did. But it's not in there. When I hit it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ah! Okay, you. Okay, so you can intercept those. That's good. 8 again for some more air. Okay. And so then down here we had... In here? I don't think so. It was over here. See a log. We'll wait for that in a second here. Another log. Another log. Holy crap. Okay. How much oxygen do I have? I have one more thing of oxygen. Might be just enough. Well, hell, I guess I have to go back anyway. So where's my out? Oh, that's another one of these curvy things. Oh, geez. Okay, my out is not where I think it is. Great. I did get into the area I wanted to get into. That's good. Bit on the roundabout side, but we made it. Okay. So we got some more logs to get in there, read, and I don't know if I got any more oxygen in the seeker here. Oh boy. Okay. Taking extra stuff I probably don't need to. Can drink of water here. Let's go ahead and drink of water. Let's bring that out. I will throw a stack in there. Actually, does anything else want a stack in there? There. Actually, that helped a lot. Got some food. Any single foods? No, but I got that one, so I'll eat that. Okay. Yeah, I got enough room. Let's pop up here, grab some air. I need to go back there. I didn't really think about air here. No air. Okay. So I have a single thing of air, but I think I know the path now. Make it quick. And apparently I have to deal with a Mr. Grabby. Okay. Oh, hello, you. God, stop. Why can't I hit those now? Okay. I didn't expect any more grabby hands here. So here. Let's read this, and it should pause my 210-ish. Good luck. This can't be Alpha Control. It's barely even a structure anymore. It's like the bulbs grew into it, wrapped around every corner, every wall. They didn't just infest the place, they took it over. Stay sharp. The biomass is still pulsing. That means there's energy flowing somewhere. We might still find usable data. Or we might get digested. There. See that terminal? Half embed in the wall? Power's flickering, but it's active. Give me a moment. Got it. Core data archive is corrupted, but the gate schematics, they're here. Everything we need to build the interface device. It's incomplete, but I can patch it. You sure there won't be just wake something up? It's too late for that. The gate's already half awake. The device doesn't start it. It steers it. Okay. Well, that's that one. And then we go in here. I got credits. Let's go ahead and grab our credits. Okay. And we got another log. We found it. The complete formula. It's fragmented in the archive, but the core structure is intact. This isn't just a device. It's a gate key, a stabilizer for an ancient teleportation system. Teleportation? As into another system? Worse. This thing isn't mapped to any known star charts. No return signal. No feedback pattern. Once activated, it creates a one-way bridge across galactic distances, probably further. So we're not just opening a door. We're stepping into the unknown. Exactly. And from the energy signature, this isn't designed to be used often. It's ancient, alien, probably built before Moksha even charted the sector, maybe before Earth had satellites. And we're sure this is connected to the bulbs? It's where they came from. The bulbs aren't local. They're seeds scattered through the gate network. This device connects to one of those original points. We can't stop this from staying here. The source is on the other end. And if we go through, we might not come back. We already knew that, but Earth is running out of time. If we wait, the bulbs will finish scanning, the signal will reach the core satellites, and then it's over. Then we finish the device, mount it to the ancient gate. We don't delay, not one more day. Okay, you sure about that? Is this the... Okay, data box. Okay, you. Let's grab some stuff laying around. That it? Anything in there I can grab? Yeah, there's more stuff in there. You. Download the data. Ancient gate arm. Okay. That's what we wanted. Got a heater. Is this a thing? No. Okay, so 3, scan one more time. Storage, analyzer, coffee cup. Okay, so we'll take coffee cups. Take the analyzer. 1 log. 1 credit, 1 storage, 1 log. Yep, got it. Laser tools over there, which I don't need. Here's some gate arm stuff. Can't do anything with it at the moment. Okay. Oxygen-wise, I'm actually doing kind of okay for the moment. There's an explosive there, but let's take a look here. Blueprints. Buildables? No. Base parts, arm. Nanite and luminite. And it looks like, what, 1, 2, 3 arms are needed here? We know other places that need more arms too. Huh. Thought I picked up this water. Did it respawn? That stuff respawned. Interesting. Okay. Back out. There's the little grabby guy, a grabby Miss McGrabberson. Oh, so I can get through here without getting grabbed. That's good to know too. Okay. I go head home again. Alpha control. Okay, we're heading back that way. Another O2s. Was this me? I think that was me. And this doesn't give you anything. I tried to scan it before. Right. Lack of health. Not doing it. What is that? Nothing, apparently, for me.
Exiting zero gravity.
This again? Yep, same block, different day. Yeah, we read this last stream. So there's a lot of yeah, there's the water again. Again, we'll take some water. Yep. And I think the organics are going to respawn, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
And we have blue crystal. Right. I probably do not have the power to get all the way back with one battery, but I have another battery on me. Maybe if I go real fast, I can make it back before I run out of battery. Classic Abbott and Costello. I don't like using the pew-pew from the car because it uses the battery power, and then I have to go back sooner. See, like I might not make it back because I don't have enough power. And I'm out. So we're heading back through the gate. In fact, why don't I just do that? We can recharge and repair back at Theta 9. So we can either do an arm, so we can start working on arms, which means going over to Luminite, grabbing Luminite, or we can go take a look at Frozen Gate. Can't save game here. I don't have a lot of power here. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Let's see if it'll let me through. Remember, there's warning earlier about having enough power to get through. But it doesn't seem to consume power when I go through, so I'm just being paranoid. Okay. Might also want to consider doing a resource run. We'll see. Repairs first. Not going to put the toy there. Toy's got to be placed. Here we go. How about down here, boy? Okay. Light bulbs and mocks. Light bulbs. Some mocks credits in there. Did I pick up quartz? I don't think I did. No, but I did pick up sulfur. I picked up carbon. It's condensed to move that over to the right spot. Nicola's upstairs. Glass, nanite, nickel, and volume. Okay. Was there a T2 in here? There was a T2. Go. Full, not full, not full. Before I do that, let's not walk around wounded. Ooh, I think I'm out of something. Skipper power module too. Again, you still want me to use the skipper, huh? Okay. Wow, 2%. Still need to replace one of those. Okay. Here first. I don't think I picked up anything I need. No. Not. Did get a T4 jetpack. So, yes, please. Heck, not enough. Okay. Well, we know where to get that. Anything new in here that I wanted to look at? I don't believe there was. do need oxygen tanks, but I think... Do I still have a stockpile over here? I do not. Let's drop off a liter of water here. Take the rest of the water with me. I got foodstuffs. Okay. Not done yet. Okay. And I don't believe I picked up anything new over here, did I? Yeah, I did. Nanite, more powerful than the regular small battery, but also more expensive to produce. Really? Well, and 2 nanite power cells take... Okay, so this... I need to go back now and start mining a bunch of nanite. Let's do another battery. I don't think I could do another. I think that was all the nanite I had. I think. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, one more. All right. I think upgrades are a good idea. Right? Yep. Okay. So now I have some spare batteries. Batteries. You. Okay. Next, 4 buildables. So we picked up an arm here. Modular component of the ancient base structure. So I need 4 luminite. I have 1. And I need nanite bars. So there's a whole bunch of things going. So that's probably a nanite mining base, actually. And then underneath machines, we have a global teleportation device. So that looked like, Jesus Christ, that thing's massive. So I can put it down in here somewhere like that, huh? If I go in here and put up here in the test section. Mox teleport station. No. Gate Theta 9. I think that's much better. There we go. But I have nowhere to go. Okay. But now I can pop in and out of here if I want to. What did that take anyway? What did I consume? Bunch of stuff. Okay, how about the nanite bars? Good God. A game? Really? All right. All right. Under advanced, we have the new T2, which requires a nanite injector. Automatically mines the asteroids within a 2,500 radius. 10,000. 25,000, sorry. All right, so that's 2.5 times the distance. And I don't know if that also gives me the option to do different things with it or not. We might want to take a look at that. All right, BRB. I will leave it running for a moment. Okay, so we were going to do Frozen Island today, and I think I'm still committed to doing that. So let's do Frozen Island. I do need to do a lot of mining for some stuff like the nanites and things, and I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a nanite miner. We got bodies here that weren't here earlier, so let's take a quick peek, do some collection. So here in Theta, I have a bunch of mining. So I've got the quartz miner, which is here, and I'm going to peek out. I'm not going to grab because I'm already loaded up on quartz. I don't need to grab more. So there we go. There's the quartz miner sitting right there. Next will be the silver miner. That's here. I will take these. So you can see these things going off now. We have the FACUAU, and do I have enough room for all that? Probably not, actually. Let's go back to the gate, unload this patch, then we'll go get the rest of those. So we'll have done a nice solid resource run. They're after me. All right, here we go. Iron, silver. Nickel is upstairs. Fine. Well, wait, no, not fine. I'm going to grab nickel, so I'm going to wait. Okay. So, FECUAU. This is a triple extractors. So we got the copper one over here. It's full and emptied. It's back on and running again. The gold, I've got plenty of gold, so I'm not going to grab that gold. I'll grab the iron. So I could probably do a stack of gold bars. Take all the iron. And again, when we come back, we can always just hit these things for some extra iron as well. 15 a pop. So, a nice quick chunk of 30. And these are all acting as small power stations. Okay, so we'll go back to the gate to unload. There's my iron. There's my copper. T3, let's put that in the box. Okay. Before we continue, let's go take a look, and I think my repair is done. I can also empty the storage. Anything else in there? I definitely want to keep in there now. Okay. And as far as your repairs go, yeah, you're fixed up. Excellent. There you go on the other side. Now you charge. Sort this back up. Got some miscellaneous stuff that's just getting in my way. I can't see. I think I've exceeded my storage unit here. Have I? I have. someday I'll sort it out, but I don't want to do it now. I should go take a look. Okay, Mox and with Pyrite. We got some nanite here, right? Nanite. Not resin, Pyrite cluster. Yeah, you. It's always exciting to drop off all your goodies. Okay. Now I threw some lights in here, right? What happened to those? Look at some carbon, some wire. Okay. I'll just throw those in there. I'll recycle them later. Okay. So all that's taken care of. Let's go back in. Now we're going to go to nickel, right? Because we did the rest of those. We don't need to do bubble base. So here's the nickel. And am I... Yeah, is that true? Yeah, that one's going to need the T2s sooner rather than later. It's just not really getting to all the stuff. And then last is the iridium miner. The iridium miner is in the green cloud at Theta 9. This is all poison, so if you don't have the right insert, which I don't have in the insert, if I go outside, I will start taking damage, but I don't have to go outside because it's right there. All right, so back to base. So that was the run for all the resources that I've been mining. Kind of handy. Not having a problem with iridium now. There was a time. And then there's the nickel that we were experimenting with over here. Okay. Now, the other thing I'm going to want to do is I want to build a global thing somewhere else too. Bet you I have to go back up for the nickel when I figure this out. All right, so frozen. Next stop. Fox credits I can drop here too. That's enough for the trading center, but we'll come back. All right, so as a place to stop, like I have in the other places, basically I want a small habitat and a vehicle bay. Okay, that's all of the stuff that I want for infrastructure, not infrastructure, big stuff. And then I want to do some kind of teleportation. And I'm actually thinking maybe I'll do a global teleportation so that I can come back here, grab more stuff, and keep going. So I'll do that. But there will also be a normal teleportation here too. Let's see what we got here. So, well, there's a backpack. I should, can I pull that off? I can. Okay, good. What am I missing? Docking. There. Okay. So I need 11 iron. Don't have it. So let's smelt it up. Okay. We need 7 copper. we go. There's all the copper I need. 2 electronics. To the top there, 2 electronics. And some more fiber. Nope. Fabric. Oof. Oof. Well, that's enough, but oof. Okay. 3 of you. Some red pyrite clusters, so I need 3 cluster. There's 3 right there. 3 celestite. Okay. There's 4 celestite. I picked up 5 inventory here. Yep, picked up 5. So I need silver, nickel, and a data transformer. I need nickel, which of course is up here. Knew I'd have to come back up here. Okay. So that should take care of everything that I need for those 4 items. And then from that I can come back here. Just upstairs. Teleport back out. Alright, so charging over here. Water. Food. And the health is okay for me right now. No. No. Okay. Think about the speed boost and other things, but those are all skippers, and I don't want skipper. Okay. Let's go take a look at Frozen Island. And we got a beachhead, or gate base. Since it's new, I guess it was going to give me the pretty graphics. Up and down. Okay, so this is interesting. It's Christmas? See candy canes. See a landing pad. I think this is...
Exiting 0 gravity.
Space deer. Woot. Let me guess. Snowman, use a scrapper. Is there a trunk underneath it? No, just ice. Okay. But the candy canes. Okay. Bing, 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 Christmas gift package. Need the ice. Okay. This is celestite, right? And we're doing pretty good on Celestite at the moment, but we'll grab it. Okay. Let's go in, see what our package is. There we go. Had to crawl in. Don't blow up on me. Thank you. Chocolate. And a space donut. Another asteroid hit, another quake shaking this frozen wasteland. The main path to the outpost is completely blocked now, buried under tons of ice and rock. But hey, we're lucky this place has 2 entry points for once. It feels like something went right for here. Still, it's a reminder, nothing's ever stable in this place. Stay sharp. Okay. Well, worst comes to worst, I can always teleport out. Not the best thing to have to deal with, but I can. You've got a deer up here, right? You do. And an entrance. Space deer! Oh, there's space deer everywhere. Oh, 3 of 5. Okay, I get you. Well, shoot. I got 2 more guys over here I saw. Merry Christmas! Ho 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 ho! What happens if I want to skip? Gonna jump over that for the moment. Don't go in any holes yet.
Entering
Hi, sir.
0 gravity. Exiting 0 gravity.
I don't want to bust all of those up. There's another. Okay. You really want me to get these deer, don't you? Do I get something more if I get more deer? Nope, just iron. Okay. Hi there. Let's go inside here. Then we'll go into the other places. There's a log and another package. It's been months since the emergency, a long, lonely stretch of time trying to survive and rebuild something resembling a life here. On this frozen island, we've done our best to terraform and make it livable, though the cold never stops, biting through our suits. But it's Christmas time, and despite everything, we decided to make our own little celebration. It felt strange, almost silly, but we needed something to hold on to, something human. So we made snowmen, lots of them, scattered all over the island. It started as a joke, but now they're everywhere. Why so many? I think we lost count. I guess it's easier to stay busy than to face the silence. Though looking at them now, there's something odd about these frozen grins. They almost feel like they're hiding something. Maybe it's just me or... Oh, God, I do have to break them down. Maybe it's just me or maybe there's a reason these snowmen keep showing up. Whatever it is, I can't help but wonder if someone ever finds this place, will they understand why we made them, or will they find their own purpose in all the snow and silence? Okay. Habitat colorizer fragment. We know about those. Is this not open? Is this not open? You're hiding chocolate. I saw it. So I think that one might be bugged. Ah! All of them bugged? Hold on. Space donuts and chocolate. Yeah, see, look, yeah, they're in there. I just can't get to them. Can I get the balls? No. So I can't make my own Christmas decorations. Okay. So now I am supposed to carve everything up. I think I'll go back to the ship and unload some stuff just in case I need the space. Pling. I'm hearing a pling, but I don't actually see like a counter or anything going up. These donuts can go in there. All the chocolate can go in. All the ice, the sled. Yep. Let's just start throwing things in there. Okay. So, we're on a snowman hunt. Hey, Frosty. What are you hiding back here for? That was different music. Okay. We'll go in there a second here. Let me go ahead and grab this. You leading me somewhere? Need a key card. Don't have the key card. Okay. Up on this. Look over here real quick. Nope, nothing in there. What about this nook? Mm-hmm. Will I be able to make something with this chocolate? I can make some hot chocolate? That'd be cool. I want steam coming off my hot chocolate. I have graphical demands. Outpost data card. Okay. I did want to get up here anyway because I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing some snowman. So that looks all clear of snowman. You. Are you supposed to be outside? You know, if you go outside, you're not going to last that long.
Gravity.
You're going to sublimate.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Okay. Hey, sitting there smiling at me. Give me your coal. Give me your coal. Here's your lunch money. Okay. And we up. Get up high again. Take a look around. Is there a little looky in here? There kind of is, but that's not gotten anything. Okay. Back up again on the backside here. I am being thorough. Hello, Snow. John, how you doing? Yeah, bastard. Okay. Okay, backtrack on the top. Make sure you didn't try to pull a fast one on me. Like that one right there. Okay. Almost wrapped all the way back around. Bet you one of these guys has a key. I think that's what's probably going on. And more than likely, it's going to be a case of only when you hit the requisite number of snowmen will the key drop, rather than the key being in a random snowman. Okay. So we go up and over, I think. Let's go up here first. This is kind of in the center. So I should be able to see if there are any more snowmen around here. Right. Wasn't a snowman in there, right? Right. Okay. Through the center area. Again, no snowman inside, right? Double check it. Nope, no snowman inside. In my memory. Is this a... No, it's not a... Whoops. Hi. Okay. So I think that was all the snowmen that are laying around down here, except for the one that's at the top. Okay.
Warning.
Can I suck on an ice cube? Okay. I think that was all of them, and I found nothing. So who am I missing? Or do I have to leave? I have to go to one of the areas nearby. Outpost deer. Yeah, let's take a look here real quick. Nothing has popped into my inventory that I wasn't expecting to be there already. Do I have something I can fabricate now? No, those are... decorations. So I can do a space deer, 5 copper, 2 light bulbs. Okay. So it's not that. And let's just make sure. Have planters. Put the hover over it a second just to make them go away as far as being new. Trash can, type 1 bed, new. We should probably set up a bedroom or something. There's so much decoration here. Shelves, statue, space deer, chair lab desk. Okay. Okay then. 3. You get all hippity hoppity here. Would you hide any of these out here? Let's do a once around the island outside. And there was one guy out there, kind of like in a secret spot. Don't you dare make one floating. Let's finish this outside here first. Okay. Oh, I went in. Didn't mean to. But, okay. Went in there.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Aha. Aha. Still nothing? Found your secret hiding place.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
So I think wherever it is, it's got to be underground. Go into this one here first. Yeah, I did this before, but just in case there was a guy in here I didn't take out. I was being kind back then. My kindness is now melted away. Outpost Santa. See? The other one was Outpost Reindeer, so I think it was the whole deal. Look, I even got Christmas wreaths and, oh man. Keeping stuff away from me. I don't feel like I've missed anything, but maybe I have? Santas don't show up. The reindeer don't show up on scan. Okay. Yeah, I did all this. All right. Let's go back in here again and see if now we can like open something up or whatever. I don't know. Oh, these are open now. Okay. Key card. Okay. Outpost card. Okay. So these open automatic. Oh, okay. Wait, but lights. So there's. I found 3 out of 5 something or others. What did I find that was 3 out of 5? Don't know. But let's go hit one of these places. Ding! Nice. Christmas tree arch fragment. Christmas tree. We guess. Could be gifts. New bit. What? Santa sign fragment. Could sleep. Could I go to sleep and wake up and see Santa here? Oh, I get health back that way. Hello, that's news. So, is that everything in here? There's a log file. And a sign fragment I didn't get. Okay, so now I got that fragment. Log file is there. The outpost is fully coming together. It actually looks good now. Oh boy, I can't even begin to explain how much we lost scouring for fibers just to make these damn Christmas trees. But you know what? It was worth it. For the first time in months, it feels like home. It's not perfect, but the little things like tree covered in lights makes this frozen rock feel a little less cold. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so that one's done. The other one is over this way, I think, right? Reindeer card. So it's a glass corridor. Cool. Okay, we just have the log file left here. Okay. Well, hello there, Snowman Destroyer Extraordinaire. First off, congratulations to you. Seriously, give yourself a pat on the back. If you're reading this, it means you actually managed to find all the snowmen we painstakingly scattered around. Impressive work. I mean, we didn't think anyone would actually bother. Guess we underestimated you. You damn right you did. Now here's the deal. We managed to find a way off this frozen chunk of rock and are heading home. I really hope you find your way out too, but hey, no pressure, right? Oh, and remember the name Caleb Winters. If you make it back to civilizations, look me up. Just don't bring a snowman with you, okay? I've had enough of those things for a lifetime. Cheers. Hey. Okay. Now if we go back to the base, the central base, I bet that last thing is open. And it is not open. What did I miss? Read that already. I think I missed something here. I'm not sure what. Yeah, not in here, right? One beep. That's all I'm looking for, I guess. Okay, let's sort this out. What did we pick up? Lots of candy. Consumed for a little bit of food. Some water. There were 2 entrances we opened up and went in. There's something about the last one, and I don't know what it is. Want to look underneath? Make sure there isn't anything I missed down here. So I'm going to look at the rocks. Because I'm wondering if they were like, yeah, thanks. Good job for finding all the snowmen. Psych. There's more snowmen here. You didn't realize it. Could have been. Could have been. But there was 3 things I was supposed to be doing. I found all of the reindeer, I think. I think I found all the snowmen, actually. Okay, nothing there. So, this is just a festive thing, huh? Because I picked up a bunch of decorations, and I picked up some candy and some water, some space donuts. So nothing on 2 of them. I'm thinking maybe that's it. I think I picked up all the things. The only item up there that I didn't get any interaction with was the candy canes. But if that's it, then how did I hit 3? 3 of 5. Actually, let me just try something here.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Actually, so that goes right on through. Let me run through these. Touch them all. So let's touch all these. That's different. Three. No. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Let's see if the lights have changed at all. No. Can't interact with that. Why are you letting me scan all this stuff over again? All right, let's get my health back. Santa? No Santa. Didn't it say this area was like unstable or something? Okay, so running through these. The standard interface. Nothing here to interact with from that point of view. We got the thing here. It's broken, so I can't go out. Really? Yeah, but can you actually, like, open it? So, okay, so they're all wearing out. See how they go. Okay. No. Okay, fine. I don't think there's... I shouldn't say... I don't think there's anything I missed, because clearly there's something was unlocking. Somehow. And it still hasn't changed. I don't know what I might have missed. Be down in here. So you respawned the light sticks, did you? That means I have an infinite carbon source if I need it. Okay. Nothing I've done so far has changed that a bit. Color key code? Something like that? No. Okay. Don't know what it is. only so much time I'm willing to spend on something like that, especially since it's kind of a fun thing, not a, storyline thing. I am not going to build a base here, as there's really no purpose, I think.
Gravity.
Data 12. Okay, so we have one global teleport in gate base 9. So we should probably put one in gate base 12. I missed it, didn't I? Did I? There it is. There is no charger here. Put all those back in there for charging. And I'll put that one in there for charging too. Okay, give me that one back just in case I forget. So, I think we'll put the global gate in here. Three Voluthium. Huh! Wonder where I'll find that. Wherever will I find Voluthium? Oh, look, 3 Voluthium. Sweet. I think all that's in my ship anyway, still. Gate base 12? Now can I do one? Yeah. We got a gate down. We've got enough for another gate, apparently, because I took all the stuff for gate out, didn't I? So now I've got another base. Whole nother base. I need some electronics. I want to get some beacons going. Okay. We'll do a little bit more exploration. And then between the next stream will be on, wrong place. Next stream will be on Saturday at 9 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I think we're going to be doing all the base arms. We'll try to start building that stuff up. So I need a mine. So I'm going to set up some miners. All of the miners that we should have available to us at the moment are going to be the type 2s, which means nanites. Wrong side. Is that the wrong side? I did look in here, didn't I? Weird. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. And the Illuminite, because advanced buildables. The arm. No, that's not advanced build. What is it? Building base parts. Here we go. So we want these. So I need nanite bars and luminite. The nanite is over by that one location where we'll probably set up a base going there. Luminite is a different place. So we need a luminite and a base. Got it. So it's away. Luminite and nanite. Two opposite places on this map. Which will unlock a T4 backpack, T2 quarter miner, with the arms. That's about it, isn't it? I think that's it. Got some whales. It's Alpha Control Center that I wanted, right? Where are you? You're around here somewhere. Copper, right? Just a couple more whales. Is this intended? I'm gonna say no. Lost track of it. Bob? Yep. Well, I can certainly use the power, so let's head on over there. So maybe I do the Luminar one first. Yeah, I was charging up nanite stuff. Let's go back to do the nanite batteries. Grab those. So it charges them both at the same rate. That's actually nice. Okay. So here for a quarter miner. Did they come back? Okay. So I can't put any of the things on it yet. Right? Nope. How about a beacon? Yes. Damn it. I'll click it in place. There. Luminite. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I might not be able to do that. Because I think I have to do the ship weapons, right? So it might not be able to mine. Yeah, let's move out. Did I get any money? Out of curiosity? No? I don't think those guys are actually immune to my weapons. I think we saw that with some of the others. They don't actually give you the hit point bar when you're hitting them with your ship. So you kind of have to guess. Am I going to make it? Barely. Still, I'll take it. All right, so first we drop the repair kits back in. We do some donuts back in there again. And I think that's it, right? The rest will keep on us for the moment. Okay. Wait. I think I left the luminite in the storage, so let me go grab the luminite. Yep. Wow, singular all the way across the board. Okay. Well, that means I can probably go ahead and do a trip back. So we're just letting the seeker charge back up again while we're doing this. No idea where I'm putting this. So do another basic. Okay, so if I want to do teleportation, need an advanced chip. Blue, red, I have red. I have the blue. Red celestite. Okay. So it gets me the teleporter. Right, I have the, yep, I have plenty of that. So the other thing I'd want to put over there is potentially a type 2 nanite injector. I mean, if it doesn't work there, I can always put it elsewhere. 2 nanite bars. Yeah. Yeah. Just afraid of that. Well, I still have a lot of donuts here, man. I still have enough for the teleporter. Still not done, eh? Not that far. Let's just fly there. Then we can teleport back. Unless I don't have the power. That's actually possible. Awful bright. Nope, still have it. Good. Okay. It doesn't seem to be recharging. Let me pop it back in. There it goes. Shouldn't take too long. Could just do it this way though. Wrong place. Okay. All right. Now we can go back out again. I would like to find the nanite location. We got the luminite location set up and ready to go. I have a little bit more work to do on it, but that's going to be fine. That had defenders I couldn't deal with. I can now. credits. Thank you. Key for oxygen. Nice. Did that. I think we read this as well, didn't we? I believe we have read that one. Okay. Packages and stuff out here. Around the corner. Yeah. I'll take the silver. Okay. A space donut. That one, didn't I? Yep, we did read that. It's a while back.
Warning.
Huh. Wish I had some water on me. Okay. Now, 2 log files. Oh, Mox credit box. Aha! Can't hide that. Well, okay. Maybe you can't hide that from me. Okay. We got that credit box back there. Okay. Feels like this is a elevator here. Oh yeah, right. We didn't go in here. Oh, shoot. When we got in here, we ran out of space. Go figure. Let's go back out the front here. We'll unload into the Seeker. We'll come back and go down that corridor. Okay, all full. Actually, what I can do is I can also come this way just to make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Well, apparently there is some stuff I'm missing. Stiffed on one of the containers. Stiffed on the other container. This is different. Is this supposed to open? Well, it looks like it's supposed to open. But it did not open. Okay. A couple smelted packages in there, so I'm not too worried about it. We read this log file, I think. We're supposed to have, okay, 7 days. The new were low, they ignored it. Not another urgent report. What kind of message? We take the last shuttle, strip it, patch it, override the tracking chip they put in it, and we go. No clearance, no permission. Reach contract. Abandoned employees. Okay, so these guys are just talking about getting the hell out. Got a pre-mine package in here. that all upstairs? Oh, yeah, it is upstairs, isn't it? Okay. I don't know who's still listening to these logs, but I need to get this down before someone pulls my access. The defense turrets aren't acting right. They were built for perimeter control. Yeah, we read this. The as we found out, the sentry turrets are like going rogue. Okay. So we got all the extra goodies. Wait, what? No, okay, that was just a marker. Okay. Doesn't this feel like it should be a thing? This opens up somehow. Oh wait, what's this? Trade Center. Donuts, key, resource reminder poster, efficiency poster, and a T1 blueprint box. 15, Trade Center. What do you mean I have 8? I had more than 8 on me. I put them back in the ship, didn't I? Okay, so there's 28. And that trade center did not come up on the scan. Did you notice that? This packages. Unobtainable. Unobtainium right then there, I'm telling you. Anything in here that I should be playing with? No? Am I getting myself into a place that I shouldn't be stuck in? Probably. Ooh! Hmm. Okay. There's some more interactables that I should be taking a look at, but this is interesting. So you could get a T1 box. I don't need buying. It's all buying, no selling, right? Yeah, it's all no selling. Because if it was selling, then I can make some credits here. Oh, so there's only 5 boxes of T1 in there, okay? I don't see anything to really interact with. Is that a thing? Doesn't give me an option to do something there. Drink some water. Mm. Laser tool? Okay, guess that's one way to deal with it. Okay. And then there's this one. Space donuts? What? Oh, I know what's going on here. Ah, shoot. Yep. Hiding stuff on me. Trying to see if I could see any place that would be interactable. Looks like it's like an elevator, but nothing yet. Do have more smelting packages, right? Uh, yeah. No, I don't know what that thing is about. Why it's not going to open up? Wait, what? There's opening at the bottom here, huh? Hey, okay, here we go. More credits. And a T3. Nice. And I don't... Okay. Need room. First, let's sort. Make sure everything is... Oh, well, I got space now. There we go. It doesn't look like I've got anything else here that I'm going to be able to go through. Wait, a puffin? A toy? Okay, you bastards. Now I know there's something down there. There's a corridor over there. Hmm. Am I not being thorough? I feel like I'm being ridiculously thorough. Dog with the bone here, man. Dog with the bone. Did I not get it? I didn't get it, did I? And there they are. Okay. Well, maybe I'll come back and mess with it. If I figure it out, I'll show you guys next stream. Okay. All right, we're out, and I think we're out too. It's about time. That's the gate, right? Yeah, gate. So I missed the nanite place. It's around here somewhere. I'll probably have to come back and keep searching for it. And I'll put a nanite miner there. So when we come back, we should have a store of some nanite, volmuth, whatever, the volmuth over by the space whales. And I will hopefully have the miners will work on the luminite. If not, I'll just have to go over there and shoot them up and collect some luminite. I won't build anything. I won't do any more research. So I'll save that for when we come back. But I will definitely stockpile between now and then. So come back and join me. Take care. Bye-bye.